Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games. Today, I'm playing Ori and the Blind Forest. This will be a randomizer of Ori and the Blind Forest, meaning that all of the items in the game will be swapped with one another. Every item that I pick up will be a random item from the game. So, before we start, I'm going to show you my configuration for this randomizer. So if you can see this, for those of you that know Ori randomizers, this one will make sense. For those that don't, let me explain. So the goal mode says force trees. That means that I need to go to all of the 10 skill trees in the game before I'm allowed to complete the randomizer. Spawn being random means that where I start in the game will be random. It won't necessarily be at the place where you normally start in Ori and the Blind Forest. However, that is an option. Key mode none means that I'm not given any hints or anything. The keys, the dungeon keys, like the water veil, are random just like all the rest of the items. You'll see down here that this is recommended for masochists and people with too much free time. So here we are. And then the big change from my last one, so far everything has been the same from my first Ori randomizer. The thing I'm changing today is we're doing the expert logic mode. That means that I may have to do much more difficult things in order to complete the randomizer. Expert seems a lot more difficult than standard, so I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. And hello Debbie, welcome to the stream. Anyway, let's get started. And in order to get started, we have to go back to this screen and go. Also, for those that haven't seen it before, there's a little tracker in the bottom right. That's basically tracking all of the different things we can get in the game. And those will light up once I collect them. All right. Let's go. I am going challenging, which is basically normal difficulty level within the normal game. And we will skip this opening cutscene. Alright, we are actually starting at the normal start location, which is interesting. That's a little bit odd because we chose random as the start location. I hope that means that that nothing went wrong. We'll find out when we collect our first item. We got a keystone. Alright, we're definitely in a randomizer. We just randomly got the starting location. So we got one keystone. And right now, because this is the normal beginning of the game, I know exactly what to do, which is a little strange for a randomizer. But let's go. An energy cell. That was an energy cell. Just like it looked like it was. Okay. Crushed. And what do we have over here? So this one is a health cell. That means that that's a life cell. Our life went up by 1 dot. I don't know if we always get the normal zap at the beginning here. I think I did in my last randomizer, where I started with the normal zap. Let's see what we get. Yes, I did just get Sen here, so we can zap monsters now. It's very weird to have random start location start you at the normal start location. That is very weird to me. I know it's a possibility. It's of course a possibility. But it's still weird. Let's destroy one of these so that we can be able to upgrade soon. Oh my gosh. Make this jump, Ori. Now, where can we go? I thinking about where it is that we can actually go right now. To the left, I think we need... I think there's a keystone door to the left. Of course we can go here. So let's go over here. And get our first well. Now we have no way to go up there. So currently we're going the normal route, and in order to go to the normal route we need to find another keystone. It looks like there's a keystone down there. Could it be a keystone? Could it be a keystone that looks like a keystone? We'll put this rock here and collect what looks like a keystone and is actually the sunstone. All right. Well, we have what we need to get into the final dungeon. That's something. And then this keystone is Horu Teleporter. Okay. We have what we need to get into the final dungeon, and we even have a teleporter near it. How interesting. And we don't have any skills, which means I think that's the only place we can go, is that teleporter. Alright, let's go to the Horu Teleporter. I am going to save and unlock an ability. Alright, so for a randomizer, I think one of the most important abilities to unlock is triple jump and potentially charge dash and potentially air dash. So I think that we want to go down this tree first until we get to triple jump, because those are movement abilities that we might need. Things in the middle, I don't think we necessarily need anything in the middle, but sense items would be really nice. So we're going to go down this until we get to triple jump. And then once we get to triple jump, we will decide what we're doing next. So, let's teleport. And we're going to Mount Horu. What a crazy way to start. We already have the Sunstone. So, here we are, in Mount Horu. And there is a collectible right there. I'm trying to think of how I survive that green guy. I think we can survive the green guy if we get him to hit this wall. Of course, there was another green guy. So, we had the problem of too many enemies. Alright. We're gonna get this. I could just go straight for the item, I guess, but... There we go. Now we get the other green guy to come over here. Jump over him. Great. Now we get this item. It's a keystone. Alright. So there's nothing else we can do here. In fact, we can't even get back to the well that we were just at. So we're going to have to use our teleportation powers, which is like this. So, teleportation powers back to the Sunken Glade so that we can use these two keystones. That is a fun, weird way to start a randomizer. Go straight into Mount Horu so that you can get a keystone. Now then, we've got two keystones, which means we can continue going to the left, the normal path through the game at this point. Also, I just realized, did I not go to the left more? Did I completely miss out on getting this collectible up here? No, I got this collectible, good. I was going to feel pretty dumb if I hadn't. Alright. Through the door. Now there's a few things over here that we can get. One of them is this life cell, normally a life cell up here. And what is it this time? The wind is restored. All right. We're getting all the late game stuff. We're making incredible progress in restoring this land, restoring Nibble, but not great progress in actually getting abilities. So then, I think the only way is this way. Let's get this. I would like to save. I'm not sure that I want to save immediately, but I would like to save. Over here, there's the map stone, which we can't really get yet. I guess we're going to go down this way first. And I will save here. So, there's the map stone missing a fragment. We don't have a fragment. But there is this keystone right here, which we can get up to. And it's a keystone. It was exactly what it looked like. Alright, I guess we're going to continue getting keystones so that we can continue going the normal path, maybe? I wonder what we're going to be able to do. Because I don't think we can get that map stone yet, not without some ability. Let's go down. Down being down here. Going down, we're not able to get back up, and there's no guarantee that we will find a way to get back up, but we can teleport. So we can teleport back up even if we can't physically get there ourselves. I would like Magnet. I really like my Magnet ability, by the way. So it would be nice to get Magnet again. Alright, coming to our first tree. I wonder if this counts as the second tree? I'm not sure. My tracking shows a tree for every ability. So the tracking shows 2 trees right now. But the randomizer says it's 1 tree. Alright. What did we just get? Did we get a keystone? I think we got a keystone. So, if we have a keystone, we cannot get back up, which means we have to teleport. So let's teleport. And we can teleport to the Sunken Glade, and now that we've got the 2 keystones, we can continue moving to the left, I think. To the left. I do have 1 ability point we can spend. 1 ability point really isn't very significant. And we're looking for a movement ability of any sort. A movement ability of any sort would be a huge improvement in our ability to go through the land. Remember that there's water back there, because it is possible that we're going to clean the water before we get an ability. So don't drop down, just go left. Open this gate. Now then. Did we get somewhere we could actually go? Ooh. That might be a problem. Did we get somewhere we could actually go? Maybe, maybe not. I opened this door with my 2 keystones, but I don't have a way to climb up this small wall. If I could get up the small wall, then we could probably go further. We could probably get at least one more collectible, I think. So we're kind of trapped there. So let's go down. And I think that I would like to put a save here, just in case we die. So if we go to the left here, where can we go? Instead of falling down there, what if we keep going left? We can go here. This is grenade. Grenade is light burst, I believe. The name grenade is very strange to me. The randomizer calls it grenade, and I don't like that. So if we have light burst, how do we throw the light burst again? There we go. That's how you throw a light burst. So if we have a light burst, what can we do with a light burst right now? I honestly don't know. Let's go find out. I can think of one place that we could use a light burst at this point, but that's kind of questionable. So let's go back, figure out where we could use a light burst. We can't use a light burst somehow to, like, propel ourselves up here, can we? Not really, because we don't have bash, so we can't bash off the light burst. And the light burst doesn't hit us. We can interact with it only with our abilities, not with our body. So where do we use a light burst? Light bursts don't destroy these. Oh, they do. They do destroy those. I did not realize that. Okay, well, that's something. We got glide. Interesting. What can we do with glide? These are such interesting abilities to get first. What can we do with glide this early on? I really don't know. Let's explore again. We got one more thing, though. A thing that I didn't think we could get. Should we try getting the thing in the water? Because the water doesn't just kill us, right? It just does us damage. I don't remember how this game works with the poison water. Let's try. Okay, there is a thing down there that we might be able to race to. But if we get it, unless it's clean water, I think we still die. Let's try. I hit the fish. The problem was that I hit the fish really early there. So I got a lot of damage from the fish. Darn, I hit the fish again. This fish? Alright. Where's the fish? Okay, I don't know where the fish is. There's the fish. Hello, Treso. Welcome to the stream. And so far, the seed has been very interesting. It's definitely made me think about what to do. So, if nothing else, the seed has been interesting so far. Alright, I don't know if we can get there. It seems very difficult to avoid that fish. So I'm going to keep going back. We can probably use glide somewhere. Just don't know where. Where do we use glide to do anything? Can we jump over the thorns over here? Oh, there's wind over there. I forgot. We did make the wind. So can I get over there without dying? Yes, I can, which means we can get the collectible that's up here. A mapstone. We can put that... I mean, it's a mapstone fragment, actually, but that fragment we can actually put in the mapstone that we found and do something there. Oh, good point. Traso mentions that if I get the item under water, I can hit Alt-R real quick and potentially survive. That's a good idea. I should try that. So now, Alt-R is how I use my teleport, by the way. Where is the map stone? I don't actually remember where the map stone is. Is it over here? No. It is more to the left. So there should be a map stone down here. I'm trying not to die because I haven't saved in a little bit, and I don't have energy to save. So I'm trying pretty hard not to die here. Don't die. All right, now we could save again. I like saving again. Let's do that. And here is the map stone. Put the fragment in. And we get an energy cell. Interesting. Interesting. So where does that mean we can go? Let's try the idea of going underwater and hitting Alt-R real quick. So in order to do that, I want to be fully healthy over here. I want to be fully healthy, so don't get hit. And it would be nice if somebody actually gave me some health. Going the wrong way. What can we do with glide this early? I'm very confused by that. I'm sure I can figure something out to do with glide. I just don't know what that is. So we are fully healthy right now. We cannot go this way. We can go down here. And then where? Can we get that map stone fragment? I don't think we can. We don't have any way to go up in any way. We can really only go down. Alright, let's consult the map, because I'm confusing myself. I want to go essentially up and to the right. You know what? There's another place that we could also go through poisonous water, because we have light burst. So there's 2 poisonous water places that we could go. Let's try going to those poisonous water places. These enemies, stop hitting me. Alright, here's a poisonous water place. Let's get the health and save. So we're going to try to go through this water. Hopefully not hit the fish. Get that thing. Oh, we got clean water. However, after we got clean water, we still died from the poison, which is questionable. That shouldn't work that way, right? But we know that clean water is there. So if we can get the clean water and I can do Alt-R quickly enough, then we've got it. I just really want this fish to not be there. maybe we'll wait for the fish. Come on, fish. Come on up. We're just gonna wait until the fish makes his rounds enough that we can actually kill it with our ability. There we go. Alright, we killed the fish. Now, let's go. Clean water. Darn. I didn't hit it fast enough. One of the problems here is that I'm using a controller, so it's hard for me to use the controller and the keyboard. but this does really seem like it might be the way. The way forward for us is to get clean water here. Where's that fish? Where is the fish? I don't see the fish. There it is. All right, we're going. Oh, I didn't press it fast enough again. All right, we're going. Just going to ignore the fish. Darn. All right, how am I going to do this? How do you actually use the keyboard? Maybe I should use the keyboard controls. Okay, here we go. Trying again. Just go past the fish. Ah, I died. Go again. I'm not managing to teleport. I wonder if you can't teleport while you're just moving in the water. Let's try to teleport right here. Okay, we can teleport. So we know that we can teleport while we're in the middle of the water. We just need to get the thing and immediately click it. Alright, try again. This is so hard. Okay. I think we do need to kill the fish. I'm not completely sure about that, but I think we might need to kill the fish. Come on, fish. Since we know that clean water is here, we know there's no way to get the clean water except by doing this. It's just that maybe I could get a life cell before I do this. And it would make it easier, because I could survive a little bit longer. Oh, I did it! Alright. So, now we teleport. Alright, we got clean water. How about that? We're going to immediately save, by the way. Because we're going to save that progress right there. And by the way, props to Treso for figuring that one out fast. That I could do that trick. Alright, now that we've got clean water and light burst, we can get this. And it is climb. Excellent. Climb does good things for us. In fact, is there an ability over here? I don't think so. We can get several things, though. So now that we've got climb, we can go lots of places. The first thing I'm going to do, which I think is a smart move, is I'm going to climb up here. I'm going to trigger this cutscene, which I know is one of the cutscenes that you cannot skip in this game. And then after we trigger that cutscene, we're going to save, so that we don't have to see that cutscene multiple times if I die. Alright, so far we've got climb and glide and light burst. That's a pretty interesting set, but honestly climb along with glide opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm not going to go in there yet. We could go in there, but I'm going to go basically the normal path through the game right now, since we can do that with climb. And if we go the normal path, it might be a little bit easier to make progress right now. We can't go up there yet, can we? Don't think that there's a way for us to get up there. And on the way to the normal path, there is the water, where we got the clean water. And we can now go through this safely. I mean, granted, we have to kill the fish and not lose air. But now we can go through this and get this collectible over here, which is a health cell. Great. Health cells are good. Health cells might be required, by the way. You know, normally, I don't know what that was. Normally, when you're in a randomizer, you think of health as not as important as the other abilities that you could find. But honestly, we might need to do a fair number of getting damaged to go places, like stepping on spikes and things. So getting more health does open more places up that we could go. So I said I was going to go the normal path. Do I actually want to go the normal path, or do I want to go right here? Let's go to the right here, since we can climb up here now. And that gives us this, which we can burst open there. We got a keystone. Great. And we can go to another tree. Great. So this is our second/third tree. We've got 8 more trees to go. Where can we go next? So I think we could go up here. We can't exactly go up there. We can explode that, right? No? Okay, we can't go up there. But while we're here, we might as well turn this crank. There we go. Barely got there. Now, can't go any more this way, so let's go forward. Can we go up here at all? I don't know. Let's try. It would also be good to save again and get a couple of ability points. Spend a couple of ability points, I mean. We can't get up there because there's not a thing for me to climb on. But let's save. Save and unlock charge flame efficiency. We can't get air dash yet. Now, there's a couple things on the down path that we can get to. So let's go on the down path here. Normally, at that tree that we've already been to, you get wall jump. And once you get wall jump, you can get an item there. Wait a minute. Can we get there now? I want to go more down, I think, right? No. Let's keep going this way. Because we've got climb, we can get up here now. We should get this energy up. Come on. I have to kind of glide over here and climb on that one. Don't get killed by those. Perfectly timed that one, so we're pushing the rock the whole time. And then this keystone, plus the mapstone fragment. Oh, that keystone was a keystone, and this. That was also what it normally is. Spirit light. And now we can get the mapstone too, the mapstone fragment. Which is experience. Okay, not very significant, since we can just get that from enemies. However, further down, there's also another thing that we can collect. Just ran directly into that guy. Let's get some health back. So we should be able to get... Ooh, I don't know if we can get up there. to get that one. That one might require us to come back. But we can go up to the left here and get this one, which was just experience. Okay. Nothing special there. So there's one more collectible here that we cannot yet get. Now we get to go the normal way and meet the tree. Meet the father tree. I should also save again at some point. Saving a lot is good. How do we get up here? We can. Alright, just barely though. We want to go even more up and then left. Good. Great. So, going to the left here, let's save here. And now we can go up this way because of climb. We normally have wall jump, which is a superior ability to climb. But we've got climb this time, which is enough. 44 experience from that keystone, not very significant. Another keystone. Keystones that are keystones are good. We have enough to open the next door. There's no way for us to get up there yet. No. We can go this way, but we can't open that because we only have 2 energy cells right now. How do we do this with climb? Like that. And then we have to be careful because we can't just jump off the wall. We get over there to where that keystone is. I don't know if we can. Because... oh, we did. Yes, got it. Alright, so now we can get the keystone. We can just glide into it. It was just experience. We can get this keystone, which also was just experience. And then over here, we have kind of a slightly tricky one. Well, never mind. It was easy. All right, let's meet our daddy, the tree. Hello, tree daddy. I think this is one of the ones that you can skip. Not yet. Now we can skip it. Great. Now we learn about the main things we need to do in the game. The water, the wind, and the warmth. So can we go left here? I kind of think the answer is no. How far left can we go? Oh, we can go left. Interesting. Let's go left first. I kind of want to see how much of this we can do. So there's a stomper. Whoops. Don't hit the stomper. The stomper we need. There we go. Good stomper. We got an energy cell. It was exactly what it looked like it was. Bird, I would like to just die, please. I'm just trailing more and more birds. Alright, there we go. We defeated a bird. Don't die from this bird. Alright, not dead. Good time to save. We can't stomp that, because we don't have stomp. how far can we keep going to the left? That's the question we're asking. How far to the left can we go? Without stomp. Or wall jump. Well, we can't go that. Can't go like that. We get hit by those spikes, we die at 2 health. Can we go across here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go to the right. Traso tells me that I can spam my grenade, this move, to do a whole bunch of damage. Just kind of around me. Which is true. One of the weird things about the randomizer is that it makes it so that throwing that spirit burst doesn't cost any energy. So you can just throw tons of them. It doesn't cost you anything. So we've already been down there. Still would like to have it be crushed, so it opens the path. But there's no reason to go down there right now. Can we get the collectible to the left here? I think the answer is no. Looks like the answer is no. We can get somewhat close to it, but I think we can't get it yet. Whoops. Not with climb and glide. We need at least one jump. Yeah. We need a jump, I think. It looks like it's very close, so it might be possible, but I'm going to keep going to things that I think are more possible before we go back to that. Now then, we can't get up there because there's this overhang that we can't get past. So nothing there, keep going down. Boom! Throw lots of spirit bursts. I like it. And what can we do over here? So we should be able to do this entire puzzle. Because even though we don't have the explosion, we do have this grenade thing, this spirit burst. We can climb up over here. Yeah. So we can throw this here for that. We can go over here, and we can even throw the spirit burst through that, right? Or he doesn't want to. Come on, Ori. You can throw a spirit burst. It seems like it wants me to throw the spirit burst from something in the air that I can't get to, maybe? Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Aim it further away? Wait a minute. You can aim it further away? I can aim it further away. Yeah, it's not really going further away though, right? Oh my gosh. I have played this game how many times, and I've never known that you can adjust how far you're aiming. What? I just did not know that. I thought that you could only adjust up and down, and then Ori would throw it as far as she does in that direction. Oh wow. That's like a basic control of the game that I did not know, having played through this game, I think at least 4 times, including another randomizer. Okay, you can, how about that? You can aim the spirit bursts farther away. Never knew it. Anyway, down here there's a collectible. It is a mapstone. We've got 2 mapstone fragments. It's kind of nice to get those before we find the mapstones, so we don't have to remember to go back to specific mapstones. We do have clean water, but we don't have stomp. So we can't do the thing below us. There might be just a basic collectible. There is. Alright, we got the basic collectible, but there's another collectible, or another pathway to the right there that we cannot do, because we don't have stomp yet. Oh, we already have the wind, so this area is very different than the first time you normally get to it. So we can do a lot of the things. We still don't have stomp, obviously. Let's go this path down here, even though we've got the wind. Oh, there's an enemy right next to me. This is a terrible time for a cutscene. I am familiar with there being lots of tricks in randomizers. And I did read through what the expert settings for this randomizer might entail, even though I don't understand all of them. So I might need some help sometimes. We got the Grove Teleporter. Grove Teleporter, okay. And we got an energy cell. Can we get up here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we can get up there with our current ability sets, so let's just keep moving on. There still is plenty to do. At some point we might get stuck and have to figure out what we can do, kind of like we did in the beginning of this. Ooh, a health cell, great. But for right now, we are not stuck. There are plenty of things. Another mapstone fragment. Let's go to the left before we go to the right. So this way, there are all of these annoying enemies. Which have a lot more health than we're used to dealing with at this point. There we go. Let's save. I'm saving partially because there was a blue pickup, an energy pickup right there. But also, we can continue on. We can get air dash. Once we get dash, that might be very useful. Don't have dash yet. We can, right, we can destroy this with the green dude. The first ability from the purple tree. Wait a minute. Let me look at what you're talking about. The first ability from the purple tree. Magnet. Yes, I do love Magnet. Magnet is one of my favorites. I'm just trying to get to the... what is it called? Triple jump first. Okay, we need to not kill him so quickly, because we need him to hit that one. So, come on. Good. We survived long enough to hit that. And we get another mapstone fragment. 3 mapstone fragments already. How much can we actually do up here? I don't think there's much we can actually do up there. So maybe we shouldn't go up there, because we don't have Stomp. Yeah. And we don't have Bash. Let's go to the right now. And try not to die as well. I'm not doing a very good job of that. Let's save, because I'm apparently very poor at not dying. And move to the right. So we're following sort of the normal path. Sort of the normal path. The wind here is very nice too, because it allows us to get... Oh no, I just died. Go back. But the wind over there allows us to get some collectibles that we normally couldn't get the first time through that area. The wind adds so much to early areas that you... I don't know, I don't remember. But it is true. It's a lot more memorable doing the randomizer. This just has an energy pickup. There's something further up. There it is. 8 experience. Not the most exciting. Let's go to the right here before going up. Normally you have to move this over so that you can go up. Oh, we can't jump over rocks? Come on. There we go. Hit the spirit well. George Thomas, can you not deflect? Or whatever it's called. I think you're talking about bash. I do not have the bash skill yet. Bash is my favorite skill in this game, but we don't yet have it, so we can't do it yet. We have... If you look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, there's a tracker that's kind of lit up on which skills I do have. But right now I have Light Burst, Climb, and Glide. Those are the skills we have. We don't even have double jump or wall jump. We'll find it eventually. Hello, Gumo. Now we can hit this thing right now and get this, whatever it might be. 8 experience. Okay, well, not very significant, but the Spirit Light container happened to contain Spirit Light that time. Over here, Spirit Light efficiency. Isn't that... Wait a minute, Spirit Light efficiency? Isn't Spirit Light efficiency one of the things here? Okay, maybe I'm getting more Spirit Light from enemies. Not completely sure, though. Alright, we need this to destroy this, so we can get those collectibles down there. An ability cell, and is there something in the water? There's not. Even though we can go in the clean water, we didn't need to go in the clean water. Can we get up over here? No. We don't have the jumps to get up there yet. So we'll have to come back to that when we do. Because we have glide, I think we can glide across to the left. So we can get over here early. And get this. I threw that a little bit too high, but it still hit. We got another mapstone fragment. Alright. In the last randomizer, I was collecting keystones. In this randomizer, we're collecting mapstone fragments. Shoot this, please. You missed completely. Maybe you're supposed to shoot this one. That's why you missed. Alright. You shoot this one. And then you shoot this one. Good. Final help that I need. Can you shoot this, please? Thank you. You're so nice. You all did your part very well. Now we can't go up and to the left yet. Just can't get there. I do like how my Spirit Burst is a very effective damage dealer in this particular randomizer. Because in the base game, I did not use it for damage much at all. Mega energy. We have a whole bunch of energy cells now. Alright. Grotto teleporter. We've got a couple of teleporters we haven't explored. And then we can't get through there because we don't have stomp, and there's no enemies to stomp it. Let's go to the left. So we're still kind of sort of following the normal path of the game. We have climb, so we should be able to climb up on the left. But at this point you normally have wall jump, so that's not unique. I should have saved before doing that. Whoops. Oh no, how far back did I go? Really should have saved before going through the place where you die immediately from things. Still, it looks like we didn't go too far back. We still have to recollect this right here. Oh, you killed my friend. I needed my friend. Friend? Friend is still dead. Let's go further to the left. Maybe friend will come back. Is he back? He's back. Hit this for me. Thank you. You are a friend. I do not have dash. Traso is correct. If I had dash, I would be dashing around like crazy. Believe me. So, over here, I missed very much again. We got our mapstone fragment. Very important to get those mapstone fragments. We have to do this puzzle again. Hit here. Let's just go to the right at this point. Get our mega energy again. There's the mega energy. Alright. And whatever this was. Grotto teleporter. Right. That might be important. You need to hit this. Good job. You need to hit this. Good job. And the last one. Please. Thank you. Such very helpful. Helpful creatures. Alright, this time we're going to save right here. Instead of being foolish and trying something dangerous without saving right before it. Especially with our mega energy, there's absolutely no reason not to save before this. Alright, I'm trying to get to that wall. I don't know if I can get to the wall fast enough. Okay, we did. And then we should be able to glide over to that. Nope. Alright. The answer is no. We'll just go down the normal path, I guess. Alright. Oh man, I can't get that, can I? Even though I have glide? I wonder if I can. I don't think I can. Whoops, I just fell down. Alright, fine, we're down here now. I have no idea if there's a way to go through those spikes. We're not going to try. We're just going to get our save point. Here's our save point. And keep going down. I'm wondering how much we can get on the side. I think we can get the two things on the left over here already. Because we have the clean water for one of them. And I think... Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking of a different thing than this is. We can do this one, though. So let's see here. trigger that. Go over. Oops, got hit by it. There is... We can get across that, right? Totally. We can use this Stomper to hit this. Thank you, Stomper. Good job. I'll let you live. Oh, you died anyway. You know that's on you. Then what? We can get this thing, which is just Spirit Light. And we can go through this door. We can actually go through all of those doors now. Oh, no. The Mega Energy gave me one-time energy. Oh. That's very different. We still only have 4 max energy. 4 max energy is enough for those things anyway. Got a keystone. So I guess we keep going down. We have to trigger this, go across, go up here. Remember not to get crushed. Don't get crushed. Good. Then we have to kind of ride this up. Extra air dash. Now that's pretty special. 2 air dashes is pretty nice. We just need the first one so that we can use the extra one. Could I get in there? Very, very likely. But before we try that, we are going to go save. So now let's try going into the dangerous spot. Come on. Alright, we made it in. And we have energy which we can turn into... We can turn our blue dots into green dots. We can go down. But once we go down, I'm not sure if we can do anything. We can get this at least. Jinzo teleporter, okay. And then I think we might be trapped. Even if we got up, I think we would be trapped. So let's just teleport back. Back to the Moon Grotto teleporter. We've opened up several teleporters so we can kind of travel throughout the world and try getting collectibles across the world, but I'm going to continue down this normal path first before going through the teleporters. Now then, what I was thinking of before is through here. We have the clean water, so we can just go down here and get this collectible, which is Spirit Light, just as it looked like. And then we probably can go up with Climb and Glide. Let's see if we can. Alright, I'm gonna save, because if I touch those spikes again, I die. Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we have to have, like, an extra jump to get there. Alright, maybe we can't get this one yet. Maybe I could if I played with those spikes a little bit, but let's save that kind of craziness for later. I can't just climb up here, can I? It doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll come back. Now, we do have the wind, so we could just travel to the top immediately. Not that there's much point to that. Oh, we got the water vein. Alright. Technically, that is what we came down here for normally. A mapstone fragment. To replace the mapstone fragment we just spent. Let's save. And how much of this area can we do? That's the question. As much as we put our mind to. An ability cell. Alright. Almost died. Okay, let's do this. This should not be very significant. I mean, you don't have more things now. Although I'm trying to use the spirit burst and I'm missing every single time. I have not hit it with spirit burst even once. Alright, fine. I'm really trying to hit it with Spirit Burst. Oh, it didn't even throw the Spirit Burst up that time. Alright, just a little bit more. There we go. You can get a little bit further with climb if you release while climbing. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, interesting, okay. So I've been doing that, and instead I could be doing this. Okay, I see. Good to know. Thank you again. Let's unlock more ability points. So, we're going for triple jump. We're getting there pretty quickly. We do have water breath now, which makes things a little bit nicer. We only need 5 more ability points to get triple jump. And then we'll go down other paths. Patiently. Don't want to get crushed. And then this one, there's a thing down there that we need to get. Get this thing. It's an ability cell. How about that? Getting a lot of ability cells, which is good. I like ability cells. Now, how well can we do getting this keystone on the left of us? Oh, we actually don't have enough keystones to go through this door. We only have 1 keystone. And that may or may not be a keystone over there. It is not a keystone. So we still don't have enough keystones to get through this door. So we're going to have to go different paths. Apparently can't get to that wall. Can we get to this wall? Maybe not. Maybe we can get to that from the other side, though. Maybe not. I think I need to be able to jump to get up there. Oh well. Anyway, we can continue going through here and get more things here. And if we get a keystone, we can go back through. So down here, we should be able to get everything down here. Although this is another place where I should probably save. Because we're in an unsafe zone, according to the game. Energy regeneration 1. We regenerate our energy. That is nice. Regenerating energy is not a normal thing in this game, but it is a thing with the randomizer. And it is a nice little thing with the randomizer. So, we should be able to get that. The question is, can we get back if we got it? I think the answer is no. If we get that, we get it, and then we have to teleport away. If we wait for our energy regeneration, we'll be able to open that door. And it's not like we can get back up. I'm trying this out. I'm very bad at stopping or doing it while still climbing, apparently. Alright. Push this there. And then we can drop this down. And we might have to teleport away from here. I'm not sure if we can get all the way out. We'll find out when we try to leave. If we can actually leave. Move. My little teleporter box. Redirector box. There's 2 collectibles up there. They could be anything. Such as health regeneration and spirit light. Okay, now let's see if we can get back up. I am somewhat doubting we can. Somewhat doubting that we can. Because how do we get up from over here? Alright, if we can't get back up, then might as well just get this and teleport away. Ooh, we got a keystone. Great. So teleport away. Back to the Moon Grotto. Now that we have those 2 keystones, we can go further in over here and get to the tree. So that's very nice. We could also just go straight across here. Let's do this first. We got a whole bunch of spirit light there. We get to view this cutscene backward, which is weird. This is us removing the rock from Gumo. Goodbye, Gumo, which we cannot see because you are invisible. There is the secret right here, which is spirit light. Since we went from the top, there's no rocks falling, which is very nice, because I am very bad at dodging these rocks. Surprisingly bad at dodging those rocks. Nope, here come the rocks. I like going through this in the opposite direction. It's so weird. Now then. We're dropping down here and we're going to where the keystone door is over here. Oh, nope, nope. What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? Could not tell what it was. Now, in theory, I could use this creature right here, who fell really far down, so I can no longer do that. But in theory, I could have used that creature to knock me into the wall, and then I could jump up the wall. But we don't get to find out this time. Surely we can do this with the abilities that we have. Surely. Although, probably good to save anyway. So let's go down and get us another tree. We cannot get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. Please don't kill me, Stomper dude. You're my friend. And let's see what the tree gives us. An ability cell. Alright, so we've done 3 out of the 10 trees. Going pretty well so far, I think. There are several pickups that we've had to leave behind, but that's very normal in Metroidvania games, so we're kind of just playing normally in that sense. Can we get back up here? Possibly not. Alright, we might need to teleport away again. Teleport again. And we're going to teleport to the same place, because we can still go down and explore the Moon Grotto a little bit more. Let's save and... Oh, we need one more. One more for triple jump. Triple jump might not do anything until we have double jump. Probably not, but still. Triple jump is what I'm going for first. There's a thing over here, isn't there? Yeah, let's get this. It's an ability cell, exactly what it looked like. Now, what else is there to find down here? I mean, for one, we could pull this. Open that. Watch Gumo jump across. We can throw our Spirit Burst right there. Get another ability cell. Alright. And then we should be able to get a couple more things down over here. For one, we can go in the water and collect this. Another ability cell. Wow. Alright. Time to save again. And unlock some more things. Alright, we're getting triple jump. And we're going to start down this path. So Spirit Magnet is great. We will reveal the entire world map. Why not? And then the rest of this... The rest of this is useful. I guess sense items is very nice. We're probably going to go towards sense items, but we might get a couple of these attack ones as well. I don't think we can get high enough to get either of those collectibles. So I think we might be done here. It might be time to try out one of the teleporters we've unlocked. We also do have the water vein, so we could go into the first dungeon. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, okay. Let's use a teleporter. And what? Wait a minute. Why did that not work? Alright, there it goes. So, we can go to the Thornfelt Swamp, Moon Grotto, Mount Horu, Hollow Grove, Sunken Glades. We actually didn't... All of the teleporters that we unlocked were places that we've been. So, they were not the most special teleporters. Ooh, except for the Jinzo tree. We unlocked the teleporter within the Jinzo tree. So it's halfway through the dungeon. Kind of crazy. We might want to go outside and go through the dungeon normally. I wonder if we can open these doors from behind. We don't have the keystones, so we can't. Can we even go up? I don't think we can. So this was not the best teleporter. Let's teleport to the Thornfelt Swamp and go into the dungeon the normal way. That requires us to go up and to the right. once we get our double jump and our dash, we're going to have basically all of the dashes and double jump abilities. We'll have triple jump and air dash with an extra air dash. Alright, how much of this can we do without double jump or wall jump? Let's find out. We've got glide. Glide is kind of like a wall jump. Oh, come on. I can probably make this jump, right? Maybe, maybe not. Got it. Just barely made that jump, though. And then we should probably save. Let's save here. I think we should be saving a lot while we're in this dungeon. Oh no. Can we make this jump? Oh no, I don't think we can make that jump. Alright, this dungeon might not be possible for us right now. I don't think it is. Alright, well, let's teleport again. And there's actually a lot of... Ori, why are you throwing things? I want to teleport. Teleport, please? I'm pressing Alt-R, which is what you're supposed to do to teleport. Alright, it worked that time. So let's go to Hollow Grove. I think that there's a lot of things that we can collect now that we have as many energy cells as we have. And what else do we have? I don't know. What can we do? We should be able to go to the right and get that ability cell. Don't think we can go up directly below us. Huh. I don't know how much we can actually do right now. Oh, we could go into the Blackroot Burrows. Okay. That is an option. Now, before we go that option, we're going to do the ability cell directly to the right of me. Because I believe that we can get that now. But going into Blackroot Burrows is an area of the game that we have not yet explored, that we can actually explore a fair amount of. So it's a good thing to do next. Now, where are we trying to go? We're trying to go down to the right and then up. We can just go around this blob enemy. And then we want to go up, I believe. Yes, right here. Good. And then we get a keystone. One keystone is really not enough, but hey, it's a start. So next, I think we're going to go to the Blackroot Burrows and explore there. Which means going to the Sunken Glades and going to the right. So in the Blackroot Burrows, we don't have a whole lot of movement abilities still, so we're going to have to be careful. We could get stuck in here very easily, I think. But I'm pretty sure we can get to the point we need to get to. Especially because while you're going to the Blackroot Burrows, a lot of the time you're holding a thing. And while you're holding that thing, you can't use your movement abilities anyway. So not having the movement abilities probably doesn't stop us from much. We do have climb. I was wondering what we were going to do about that, but we have climb, so we can climb on these. And then here is the thing. Let's save here before we pick this up. So now we should be that sentence got away from me. We should be able to do the entirety of the things that we need to do with this ball, because we can't use any of the movement abilities that we don't have, even if we had them when we were carrying the ball. Aha! Defeated those spiders very well. Remember to jump across here. Get another mapstone fragment to my collection of mapstone fragments. Got 5 mapstone fragments. Now this part is the part where it would be easy to die. Let's save. It's good to save right after you say this is the part that it would be easy to die. Alright. I recall this. See, this part right here gives me chills because this is one of the places I died when attempting a deathless challenge. So I remember dying here very distinctly. More than any other death in the game, probably. I remember dying there. We want to go down, because there's another collectible down here to get. Low little platforms bring me to this crazy thing, which is just Spirit Light. Okay. Could have been anything. Could have been double jump. We got double jump. That would open up a fair amount of the world to us. As well as Stomp. We really do need to find Stomp. We can get to another tree. We're basically heading directly toward another one of the trees. Go up here. I just realized that we probably didn't need this ball. Let's verify whether we needed this ball or not. Yeah, we did not need the ball. I mean, I guess we need the ball to put it in the slot over here, but we did not need the ball to do all of the different things that we just did, to turn on those things, because we have Light Burst already. We do need the ball here, though, right on this platform. Now we don't have dash, so I'm not sure how much else we can do here, because we kind of need dash for a lot of the things in the area that we're in. So we might be stymied very soon. We also need Stomp, don't we, to go down? Yeah, we might be a little bit stuck in this direction soon. But let's see what the tree gives us. The tree could give us dash, for all we know. It gave us Spirit Light. Alright, that's pretty meaningless. So we definitely cannot go through here without movement abilities that we do not have. Glide is not going to help. Can we go down? Let's save here and see what we can do down. Huh. We don't have dash, so very, very likely we cannot get through there fast enough. Because that's what you use dash for, is to get through there. Also, can we even go back up? I'm not sure. Not sure if we can get back up through here with climb and glide. So that's a place where we need stomp. The light burst does not destroy these, right? No, light burst does not destroy those. Even if we could get up here, even if we could get here fast enough, I don't think that we could get over there. Yeah, it would be very challenging at least. So I think we're stuck here. Let's consult our map for things that we could potentially do. What could we potentially do? I can't really go to the right there, I don't think. Can we go more to the left? Possibly. Let's try going toward the Valley of the Wind. And in order to do that, I'm going to teleport to Hollow Grove. Let's try going left again. We tried this once before, but I've learned a little bit more about the current movement abilities that I have since then. Let's try to not have all of the enemies on us. Wonder if we can avoid that. Alright, let's save here. And the question is, can we make our way up here? I think we might be able to. It's going to be difficult, though, because of those spikes. I need to very carefully kind of release the climb button. Oh wow, we're at like 0.1 health. Release the climb button right before hitting the spikes. So, like, kind of like that, but more like that. There we go. Alright, we didn't quite get there. On the other hand, I could get hit by the spikes intentionally to get higher up. We might need to do that. Alright. I think the first spikes we're going to get hit by them. Apparently there's kind of a ceiling to those spikes. Oh, no. Okay, well. Try again. So I think if I do the right thing here, I might be able to get to that right wall. Let's learn it. So far the learning is not going very well. But trial and error will eventually lead to success. Haha, success. And then death. That was a brief success, but it was a success. Alright. So we could hang on the wall and let our health regeneration go up, so that we could hit another set of spikes. This is maybe not the best way to do this, but what else am I going to do? Alright, the health regeneration, we've got over 3 health. No, no, no. Don't do that, Ori. Oh no! We didn't get... Okay. What do we do? We can get over here, as we've proven. Maybe the next thing that we have to do is intentionally get hit by the spikes on the right in order to get back to the left wall. And once we get up there, is there anything that we can actually accomplish? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna stop this for right now. Because I don't know that we're at an actual good idea. If we got up there, we could go to the right and get the energy cell that's over there, and that energy cell could be something useful to us. That's the reason to keep trying that. Other than that, what can we get? There's several things that kind of require... Oh, actually... Let's try something easier. I think we can get something easier. We go back to Sunken Glades. Let's think about it. So if I go to the right, we might be able to get that thing in the Blackroot Burrows, the Spirit Light container there. Let's try. So in here, can we get the Spirit Light container that's essentially right above us? Possibly. I don't know that our move set can do much, but let's try. Oh my gosh, I just fell. You know, the moveset is not going to do much if I go like that. Alright, so can we... Yes, we can do this. Oh, we got a keystone. Okay, we've got 2 keystones. Does that unlock something? 2 keystones. Does that unlock anything? I don't recall us being stopped by a keystone door. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, next set. Can we potentially go further in and get that energy cell in here? Let's try it. So in order to get this energy cell, I need to get on the right wall pretty high up. And I think we need to use glide to accomplish that if it's something we can accomplish. So basically we start from here and we glide. Oh, no. Very sad. Can we just throw it up there? Huh. We can throw kind of while we're in the air. So maybe we could hit it? This is dubious. But we're trying it. So start from here. We want to glide over. Throw this. I tried to throw a whole bunch. I can't really control their direction while I'm in the air. I don't know if we can get that. Alright, let's keep thinking. I could try that life cell again. Let's try the life cell again. So that would be going over to the Thornfelt Swamp. And the life cell is... Oh, I chose the wrong one. We want to go to the Moon Grotto one. This one. There's a couple over here that are potentially possible. Potentially. This one being one of the ones that would be crazy if it were possible, right? Oh, nope. Apparently possible. Just get hit. Let's save after that. And then the other one that I'm thinking of is over to the left. Down and then over to the left. This one, which we could potentially use our new skills at our climb ability to get up there. It would be slightly surprising if I accomplished this. So I can go... Let's see here. I can go like this, and like like what? Like, we're going to save right here. Even if I got over to that log, what does that accomplish? Huh. Let's try to get over to the log and see if that accomplishes anything. It does, it does. Okay, so good. Getting over to the log accomplishes something. That's a good first thing. We can go across like that. We kind of need to be careful to not die here. So I'm trying to not hit the spikes, which just sort of failed, and try to kill the enemies without them killing me. Alright, good. Now don't hit the spikes. Great. We got it. Valley teleporter. Alright, let's go to the valley. Go to the teleport. Teleport, you creature. Alright. Valley of the Wind. So first thing that we do here is save. And then we don't have Stomp. So I don't think that we can stop Kuro, so we probably can't go into the woods. But we could go to the right here. And maybe we could go up. I don't know if we can get far enough over. No, we can't. Alright. So, let's go to the right. Now then, we do have Glide, so we can get over all of these spikes and drop down here. We don't have Bash, so we can't interact with any of the things that we're passing by. Oh, there's a fish. Double jump, yes! Alright, double jump gives us a lot. Alright, now where do we go? Double jump allows me to do a bunch of things in the Moon Grotto area, I think. We'll check the map when we get over there. So, double jump allows me to get a couple of the things above me. Yeah. And then at least one thing below me. Probably like 3 or 4 things below me. Let's go up first. Up. Have to remember to use my new double jump abilities. I also have not tried going across those spikes. That is something we could try. So. How do we do this? Like that. Alright. And then be very careful here, because this is a place that you could just die. Alright. Now, we can get up here. We can save our game, which is an important thing to do. And we can go across here to collect that. It is just spirit light. Fine. I'll accept it. And then we can go up here and collect this thing. I apparently double jumped while I was still on the wall, which was weird. A keystone. Don't know where to spend keystones currently. Now, probably a couple other things we can do above me to the right. Like I could get that now because we've got double jump. I said we'd come back for it. Let's come back for it. Can't get that, I don't think. I have a hard time imagining getting the thing to our left there. I just realized something. Okay, I would rather have that. I did not realize I was looking at things that the game thought I could currently, like the randomizer thought I could currently do. I'd rather have it just show me everything. And let me figure out what things I can get. Which is how I've been treating it. But I will have the map not show me more information than I thought I had anymore. A keystone. We've got a lot of keystones. Alright. Now, let's teleport back to the Moon Grotto teleport. And then go left and up, and then down. I do like having 4 keystones, because that means that there's no wall that can stop us. I said no wall. There's no door that can stop us. So this one, we can easily get this. It's an ability cell. I like that. Let's save right here and see if I can get across these spikes. Yes, we can. How nice. That means that we can probably get another thing over here. We go down here. I don't think these guys' attacks hit those, do they? Oh, they do. Great. Alright. We got another keystone. Alright. Time for the keystone collection to begin. Now, I don't think we can get high enough to do anything up there. So let's keep going right. He fell through the he fell through the floor. And we can't get up here. Because we need stomp. Okay, let's go down now. Go down back into the Moon Grotto. Going to defeat this spider creature. Ooh, he hit me. Now he deserves to be defeated. Before it was just an idle thought of mine. Let's save and then go down. So we can get this over here now. Pretty confident we can get this over here now. Because we've got double jump. Which means that we can get to this wall pretty easily, get to this wall pretty easily. The real question is, can we get up? And it does not look like that's possible. There might be a way that we could take damage. I don't know. I don't think we can get that. Never mind. So instead, let's keep going down. And what are we going for? We are going for the thing next to the tree and that energy cell that we needed to jump higher just to get onto the wall. So that energy cell is just over here. I wanted to be able to get to this wall. There. It was a keystone. More keystones. Great. Next, we go back to where the tree is, so that we can get the one spirit-like container that we left back here. It's right over here somewhere. There it is. Good. An ability cell. It's not terrible. Now let's keep going in the Moon Grotto, because in the Moon Grotto there are a few more things for us to get now. Now that we have this extra jump. Oh, we actually have triple jump, don't we? I forgot that we had triple jump. But we do actually have triple jump because I already unlocked that. So I should be using triple jumps all the time. Almost went down to the crushers. Over here... Let's save. We go down here, we can now get that one right there. And then we should be able to get the life cell over there too. Yeah. Easily. Forlorn teleporter. That teleporter is very sad. Now there's one more spirit-like container over here that we can get. Pretty confident. Whoops. Used one of my double jumps while I was still hanging onto the wall. I see it. I see what we're going for, and then we're going to use the Forlorn teleporter to explore another place in this game that we can now get to. This is experience. Okay, let's actually unlock some things. And let's keep going down this path, I think. I want the Ultra Spirit Magnet. Let's get Ultra Spirit Magnet. Then let's get one of these. And then continue down this one. Energy efficiency. So spirit efficiency is very nice, and spirit potency is very nice. So we will be getting those next. And then let's teleport. Let's destroy this enemy that shot at me first. So. Oh my gosh. Can we teleport? There we go. Something with the key bindings is strange there. Forlorn Ruins. Let's go. Oh, we could also do the Jinzo tree now, can't we? Probably. How much of the Forlorn Ruins can we do? Oh, we have this object with us right now. How about that? It just automatically appeared next to us while we were in here. So, let's defeat these enemies. So there's a couple of things that we can do right where we're at right now, which I would like to do. And I guess we have Glide. I wonder if because we have Glide we can get through the end of this dungeon. It would be kind of nice to be able to do that. So this one is a tricky one, because we have to time our jumps. Good. Good so far. Okay. Gotta pick this up so that we can jump over that way. Ooh, also... No! Okay. Don't die, don't die. Alright. Not the best set of things to have happened, but let's save before we go further. I intended to save, and I fell. We did not die, though. And I think that was the best that could have happened there. We did not die. Alright. Do this jump. There we go. Now then. Careful. Have to remember this one. Oh no, no. Alright, get down. Alright, we made it through that one. Easy place to die. Get another... Ooh, we got Stomp. Alright, Stomp opens up a fair amount. So, we've been opening up places we can go. Let's save, now that we have Stomp. There is this over here, which had a keystone. We've got tons of keystones. And we can spend one of our mapstone fragments for a keystone. Terrible exchange. Would have rather kept my mapstone fragment. Alright, with Stomp we can actually do a fair amount. I think we can go a lot of different places now. Should we go backward through this dungeon? We probably should. We probably should. Instead of just forward, let's go backward through the dungeon. Because backward through the dungeon does have a fair number of things we can collect. Let's see. Trying to think what we need to do to collect the things. So we can jump onto this right here. I don't recall that being there. That was there in the normal game, right? So one of the things that we can do is do this, because there's a keystone right here. Attack upgrade 1. Okay, our attacks are better. And then there is a keystone over here to collect. Jump over that. Whoa. I apparently landed on the spikes there. Wait for it, wait for it. Good. I don't know if I've collected the keystone yet. I triggered the thing. Alright. That was just Spirit Light. Still good. Let's save here and continue trying to go back. Now, can we kind of drop this and make our way up there? I think we can. Ho-ho, we got it. Swamp Teleporter. Alright, let's try not to die, because we got a teleporter, and that's a pretty nice thing to have gotten. I would like to not lose it, because it was also somewhat difficult to get. Save. There we go. Alright. Now, what else is there backward through this dungeon? There's something to the right there. There's the cutscene, of course. And then there is a collectible up here, which we can get. Energy regeneration 2. Alright. So instead of going back through the dungeon, which is kind of pointless, I'm going to just teleport to halfway through the dungeon. Why? I'm very confused as to why the teleport key binding doesn't work sometimes. But it's okay. So, let's go through the rest of the way through this dungeon. I think we can. Can we skip this cutscene? No, we cannot. Now then, we have to put our little ball thing down here. Whoa, whoa, don't... I got to the other side of the... No! Can I get out of this position that I'm in? I fell through that little crack. No! Alright, well, at least we saved recently. We just have to watch the cutscene again. Alright, cutscene again. Let's look at what we have so far. So we've got 4 of the 10 trees. We're missing dash, which is pretty significant, and we're missing wall jump, which is, it would be nice to have, but I don't know how important it is to have wall jump. But we need the charge jump. Charge jump would be quite important. Aren't we supposed to put this thing here? Am I misremembering how this dungeon works? Or did we bug out the game? Oh, it was already open. Okay. That makes sense because the bridge already existed. Now, there is a collectible to the right of us, so let's get that collectible. Ooh, and we need Stomp, and we have Stomp. It's kind of nice to have the thing that we need. Be very scared. Great. I forgot that that required Stomp. But it was very nice that we just already had it. I'm going to save right here because I believe we might die trying to get out of this. Ho-ho, did not die. Got out of it. Now, don't die over here. We don't have bash. So we weren't able to do the thing that they expected us to do right there. Kind of not important though, right? A keystone and experience. Okay, fine. We should be able to get back across, but we will have to hit the spikes to do so. Darn. Okay. I guess we could teleport out of this. Yeah, I think after we get those collectibles, we teleport back to the teleporter, and then continue through the dungeon. Ho-ho, did not hit the spikes that time. So we got the keystone and we got the experience. Now let's teleport back. Still in the dungeon though. Let's complete the dungeon. All right. I'm pretty happy to be able to defeat this dungeon, to complete this dungeon right here. I think that's a pretty good indication that we have a lot of tools that we can use. Whoops, that's okay. Used my double jump while I was still on the wall. Now all we need to complete this is glide, I think, which we have. We can skip this cutscene, right? No. Alright, let's go up. We got experience. Still can't skip the cutscene. I always want to, but we cannot. Alright, glide up. And if I recall this correctly, you have to not glide constantly. Okay, that guy right here can hit that. We don't have bash, so we can't redirect it. We have to just hit it normally. This is slightly harder without what is it called? Without dash. But I think it's still possible without dash. It's just slightly harder to go through this part. Just wait for it. So I don't remember which side we need to be on. There. We got Stomp, Forlorn, Grenades, Glades. What does that mean? I don't actually know what that means. Stomp, Forlorn, Grenade, Glades. I don't know what that means. Let's trigger the next cutscene. Maybe it was supposed to be a hint? Maybe it was telling me where to find Stomp and where to find the grenade. And we found both of those already, so it's not a hint that helped us. Okay, I'm pretty happy to have completed one of the dungeons in the game. I don't know if we can complete this section. The Kuro chase scene. I assume we probably can, but I don't know if we can. We have Stomp, and the water is clear, so we can go into the water pretty easily. We do not have dash. Okay. We got an ability cell. Ooh, how do we do this without bash? Okay, so that's going to be a question mark in my mind. How do we do this part without bash? Can we do a grenade? The grenade automatically is shooting at the enemy. Maybe I can get him to shoot me right here. I kind of can. Okay. We might have to have the enemy directly shoot us because we don't have bash. So, I think we need to do this. Oh, we got it. Except that we also died. But the theory was put into slight practice. So, we need to go right here. Okay, we did it. We did that part without bash. Can we do the next part without bash? I don't know. Because how does that green guy get across without bash? Can he get across without bash? I don't think he can. Huh. That's a problem. I think we're going to have to teleport out of this chase scene, which I think is allowed. Yeah, I guess we can. Let's go to the Thornfelt Swamp and go in the Jinzo tree now. I don't think we could have done that chase scene unless there's a way to get that green guy to hit the wall that I just don't know. I don't know if we're going to have to do that chase scene again when we go back. Not really sure how that works. But in any event, we can do the Jinzo tree now. I'm pretty sure. Let's go through it. Last time we got stopped here because we did not have double jump. Now we have double jump. We don't have bash, so we might not be able to complete it. But we should be able to get to the tree. Because, you know, you get bash at the tree, so they don't expect you to have bash before you get there. And getting to the tree is a pretty significant thing to do. Jump over here. Let's see what this is. It is Spirit Light, alright. We can go up this way, which skips part of it, but it skips a part that doesn't have anything. No, the part does have something. It does have a collectible, so we need to go through the normal way to get the Spirit Light container that's over here. Right here. Which we can get if I don't use my jumps in the wall. Alright, the energy cell. Do like finding more energy cells. And going over here is just the shortcut path that we did not use. So let's keep going on. So there's a bunch of keystones to collect, and the keystones could be anything. So that's good. That means that we can get a lot of random collectibles in the Jinzo tree. Oh darn. How do we do this? Well, I guess we probably can with triple jump. Right? Maybe we can get onto the right wall. Oh, right. Never mind. We don't need bash. Why was I thinking we needed bash for this? You don't normally have bash at this point. Push, push. Alright, dodge, and then push more. Briefly forgot how the puzzle worked. Had to refigure out the puzzle. And let's save. This is a good place to save. I remember when I first did this, I had no idea that you were supposed to defeat this enemy, because before this point in the game, you were never supposed to defeat these enemies. You were supposed to use them to break open doors and stuff. So I thought you were supposed to use it to break open the door on the right. I couldn't figure out how to make him hit that. Because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to defeat the enemy. I just didn't think of him as an enemy. I thought of him as a friend. So 2 keystones, which is mega health, alright. I'm fine with some mega health. And 60 experience. Not bad. We do have 4 keystones, so we can go through. But let's get these collectibles, of course, first. A keystone. It was a keystone that looked like a keystone. And there's nothing else in this room, right? Yeah. Gotten everything in the room. Keep going on. And we get the tree. This tree could have bash. You never know. It has an ability cell. Alright. And we've done half of the trees. Now, we do not have bash, but we do have triple jump, so we can still get this. And we can still go up, because we've got triple jump. Let's save and spend some ability points. So I would like Spirit Efficiency and Spirit Potency. Those are very helpful. I don't think there's any way for us to get that collectible without bash. And I don't know that there's any way for us to get further up without bash. Huh. So now what do we do? Yeah. Okay. So without bash, I don't know that there's much we can do here. Let's see if we can teleport further into the Jinzo tree with our Jinzo tree teleporter and see if we can keep moving up there. Yeah, I don't have charge jump either. So we can actually get up further this time. Defeating this enemy, though. How do you defeat this enemy? Ho, we can defeat him with just the Spirit Burst. Alright. Did not know you could do that. We can't defeat him with our flame attacks, I don't think. But you can defeat him with Spirit Burst. There we go. And then because of triple jump, we apparently can get over here. And probably get up. Whoa, oh, I used Stomp. That was not intentional. We cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. Alright, let's create it over... Let's just save here, I guess. Oh, Stomp redirects projectiles? Ooh. I think I did know that at one point, but I had completely forgotten it. And that is a good thing to know. So maybe we can do more of the Jinzo tree with Stomp. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go back to that after going through this, because we still have to go through this. And any one of these collectibles could be something. Charge Flame. Alright. Charge Flame is something. So I'm going to try Stomp redirecting projectiles. Ho-ho. Alright. Is that enough to redirect projectiles to where we need them to go in this room? Don't know. Because we need to redirect a projectile over here. And that might be a little bit more complicated. Kind of redirects it up, doesn't it? Maybe it... Can we just stomp the barrier? We can. We can just stomp the barrier. Oh. Alright. Oh, and Traso just told me that too. I did not read that before I did it, though. And we can get that. Okay. I need to use Stomp more. So can we complete this room? Probably. Why wouldn't we be able to complete this room? Right? Stomping projectiles. Let's see here. Stomping projectiles is a pretty difficult way to redirect them to where you want them to go. But I guess we don't need the projectile in this room. Not really. There is a thing to hit somewhere, though. Right up there. I don't know if we can get all the way up there to hit that petrified blue plant thing. Which is a collectible that we might have to come back for. So we can stomp here, and then can we get... Oh, we can. Oh, I missed. I missed. I actually hit it directly on, but the thing didn't explode when I did that. Let's see if we can get over there ourselves, though. Not quite. All right, we can hit that though. So, jump up here. Do 1 jump, 2 jump, 3 jump. Oh, come on. Come on. My shots are landing. They're just not exploding. I should probably just throw bunches of them. There we go. We got a keystone. And move on. Do you think that we can escape from the Jinzo tree without Bash? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try. Okay. First step. We can't actually go up the first step, can we? Alright. Traso says it's possible. Whoa, really? I'm so curious how it is possible, but I also don't think I'm going to do it. So maybe we should just teleport away. Alright, we're going to teleport outside the Jinzo tree because I'd like to do the other part of the Jinzo tree now that we know we can use Stomp. We don't necessarily have to complete all of the dungeons, by the way. That's not a requirement. I have to complete the last dungeon. So let's go back in the Jinzo tree. Let's get to the part that I got to before where I teleported away. Because there's at least 1 collectible there, and I believe there's 4 keystones in the following room. So there's a lot of things to collect right there. So going back up the Jinzo tree, I still have 4 keystones. I do like having 4 keystones around. That means that no door can stop me. Alright, we can use the shortcut this time. That was a very poor use of that shortcut. Got hit lots. Jump through here, fall through there, and the next room. This room is already done, so we can just go straight past it. Through this is what we're trying to do. We've already defeated this enemy, so we just passed this room. And here we are, almost back. Almost back. Here's where they expect you to get bash, and then we have to go through places without bash. But we do have Stomp. And Stomp can at least do this. Gets an ability cell. And it looks like we can probably aim it... We can probably aim it there. Oh, we did. Great. So we stomped that one. We can stomp this, get some Spirit Light. And we can stomp this. Wonderful. Now, how do we get up there? How do we get up there with triple jump? It's probably possible. We almost did it right there. Let's save here and try it. So, maybe we just get hit by the spikes on the left here. I think that might be a way. Let's die so that we have more health. And let's use another save. Actually, there's health right here. There we go. Let's try getting intentionally hit by these over here. There we go. All right. Now we might have to intentionally get hit on the wall to the right as well. Ho-ho. We made it. We're going to save up here now. After we go through here. All right. Let's get this and save. All right. I'm pretty happy with the fact that I traversed this room. This room was a difficult one, and I did it. So, can we get over there? Let's save here. If we get hit by the spikes on the left side, I might be able to get through the teleporter. I did make it through the teleporter and got that. We're going to come back over here. And we're going to save again after getting this health. All right. Save again, maybe? It's still charging. Alright, now we've got full health. We have to hit lots of spikes if we're going to make it all the way up this room. But we might be able to. I don't know if we can do this one. This one we might have to come back to. Oh, I only got hit once there. Okay, never mind. This might be more possible than I just thought it was. Alright, we at least got this. And now we can go back through here and save again. And then we'll try for the next one. Alright. Wait for us to heal up. Or, yeah, I guess we're waiting for us to heal up, basically. We're getting our energy back. Soul Link is our most effective method of healing up. Actually, while it's there, we should probably spend spirit points. Health recovery. Ori's health will gradually refill. That's really nice. And that one. And then Sense is coming next. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So we got hit once there. And then let's save here. Ho-ho. Thank you, Traso, again. Very nice hints. That also gives me a way to regain health partway up. Alright. The next question is, can we get all the way up? Which is a lot more questionable. Well, we'll try it. We use our energy to regain our health. Soul Link is our health recovery method. Alright, we have full health. Now let's see if we can get up. I don't know. It might be possible. We're going to try it a couple more times, but it might be hard. Maybe not. Alright, we'll maybe come back to this, but for now, let's teleport away. So the Jinzo tree is kind of mostly done, except for the escape part and whatever is between where we were and the next part. Where can we go now? We've got double jump, we've got stomp. Ooh, if we've got stomp, let's go back to the Moon Grotto. There are plenty of things we can do here now that we've got stomp, I think. So, we can go to the right. I don't think we can do anything down below us. We've kind of finished that. So I'm trying to go to the right. And I wonder if we can use Stomp to get over there. It might or might not be possible, but we can at least get a pickup or two. So firstly, let's get the pickup that's up here that strictly just requires Stomp. Perfect. Did not get damaged at all. Even though I definitely played with that danger a little bit. And then we want to go up and to the right, where there's another thing that Stomp can definitely help us with. Hello, you. So that one, can we get that one yet? We do have triple jump. We might be able to get to it from this wall. Oh, we just fell off that wall. Okay, well, let's save over here somewhere. We're in a dangerous spot, so it won't allow us to save. Let's defeat this enemy and then save. And while we're here, I guess let's go right first, because there's a very easy pickup right over here that just requires Stomp. A health cell. Alright. Now this one, I don't think we can stomp it because it's above us. And usually you can't stomp things that are above you. Yeah, I don't think we can reverse our way in there. At least not a method that I know. So then, we get here, and we get from here to there. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe if we start way back over here, it might be better. Oh, it looked very close. Oh, it looks so close, but I'm not sure if I can get it. Alright, let's go back to a point where we could save. Save here. And then look at our map. I kind of want to go back down and then to the right. So let's just teleport back to get there. We're going to try to go right. Might as well heal up while we're here. So go... Wait a minute. I went to the wrong teleporter. Meant to go to the Moon Grotto. Let's go to the Moon Grotto. And now let's go up and then to the right. And see how far we can get over there. Just pass by that guy. Pass by these guys. So can I collect that collectible? I don't know about that. Just with triple jump? I don't think so. Let's keep moving on. And then I actually wanted the guy that we accidentally killed to be alive because I wanted to try to get through this with his projectile. So maybe if we go back over here, he'll come back alive. Or maybe we can get this spider to shoot directly where we want it to shoot us. Oh man, no, we can't get there fast enough. That was perfect though. That was a perfect shot. Can we make him do that again? This one's too high. Alright, I want to get this spider shot. Come on. Darn. Come on, spider shot. That's very wrong. Ooh, that's perfect. And our little guys... No, we killed him again. The spider killed him. Alright, this is a perfect shot. Got it! Oh, we got it. That feels really good. We can't stomp in the water. Can we shoot our thing down there? Yes, we can. Nice. I'm finding very creative solutions to these problems. I'm sure other people have found these same solutions before me, but I'm finding them myself and it feels really good. Alright, where are we in the world? We are beneath this. I think I can get back there by going around, though. Going around this way, I mean. We do have water breath, so I don't need to go through quickly in the water. Yeah, there we go. We got over here. And now there's a fair number of collectibles, as well as a sad Gumo, holding a dead brother of mine. Let's activate this teleporter over here. There's a teleporter over here, right? No, there's not. Okay. What order would I like to do this area in? I guess let's go to the right first. To the right first. And here the water is clear, so we should be able to do the things in the water. Which we have to hit something with our Spirit Burst before we can get there. We have Spirit Burst, so no problems there. Where's the thing that we have to hit with Spirit Burst, though? Is this the one where it's, like, really far away for some reason? Don't mind getting hit by a small bramble to get up. Looks like we might have to do some more bramble climbing. Yeah, we're going to have to get hit by brambles a few times here. I'm going to die so that we get our health back, because I messed up there. So, 1, 2, 3 over here. Great. And we can glide over. And there's a tree. I should have glided farther to the right, though, so that I could do that part first. Anyway, we got another tree. Can we get up from here? We might have to go back down. Oh, nope, I got up. Great. Now we can shoot this. That opens that door. I didn't actually notice what the tree gave us. What did the tree give us? I don't know. Maybe it was just experience, and that's why I didn't think much of it. I can't get that yet, I don't think. So let's leave it for later. Once we have our charge jump, we will defeat this enemy. Defeated. That opens our door. And let's go down. Energy cell. Alright. Getting lots of energy cells. Now, we've done everything on the right that I believe we can do. I think there's one collectible that we haven't gotten to the right. Oh, no. Oh, that was foolish. I didn't use stomp next to the stomp tree. Never mind. Let's go back up so we can use stomp next to the stomp tree. How silly of me not to do that. Okay, got hit one extra time there than I needed to. Yeah, I completely didn't get this for some reason. There we go. 165 experience. Let's save, and then let's get back up here through bramble jumping. Alright. Glad I saved. There we go. Made it through. Come at me. Come towards this water over here. So now that we've done everything over there that I think we can do right now, let's do this part of the world, which, because of the winds, there's something up here we can get. An ability cell. How nice. Let's actually spend those abilities. So we get sense. Sense is really nice. If you previously set your sense cold color to be similar, consider changing it. Okay. Interesting. I have only used the randomizer once before, so I'm not very good at the sense ability anyway, but it told us about how it works now. So, Ori's color will change when we get close to an important ability. And I will try to actually notice that this time. I was really bad at noticing that the first time that I did my randomizer, my first randomizer. Where is the secret wall? It's further below us. What do we have here? We've got an ability cell. Getting a lot of ability cells. Maybe I should press the pause. How many ability cells have we gotten? 18 out of 33. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of ability cells. Six spirit light. Kind of sad. Alright, let's go through here first. Go. Ooh, Ori is changing colors. We got the Gumon seal, which I don't think is actually that important because we already have gotten into the Forlorn Ruins without it. And then experience. Alright, so we've done everything over here. Feels pretty good. Now let's go through another part of the world. I wonder how much we can get over there. We can get at least a few things. So let's go to Thornfelt Swamp and go to the right. I said to the right, I really meant to the left. Right and left is one of the things that I am very poor at while I'm trying to commentate on video games. Apparently my sense of direction completely loses it when I'm playing a video game and trying to talk at the same time. Alright. I want to go where over here? I want to go down because I want to do the things that are through the water areas. Also, we can do this. That's important. That opens that. And I believe that's a mapstone, right? We've got mapstone fragments. Or is it a well? Hear what's over here. It is the water. It is water, never mind. One of the collectibles I was looking for. An ability cell, exactly what it looked like. Nope, he hit me and I hit him. Let's save because that did not go well. And so we're going to go through more water. That's the plan. For this water, we also want to hit this. There's no way we can get up there without Bash, I don't think. So I'm not going to worry about trying. Stomp him. Let's stomp this guy too. Stomped. And we get an energy cell, as well as some spirit light. And we broke that. Where did that put us? That put us here. Okay, we've kind of done this area already. So where do we want to go next? We can go down in the Blackroot Burrows now because we've got Stomp. We should also be able to collect that that petrified plant thing that I wasn't able to do before. So maybe we should do that. Otherwise, what else could we do? We could definitely get the ability cell near the beginning of the game. Let's do that. So that's pretty close to us, so we can just go straight to it. So from here, we go over here, we can get an ability cell. We need to hit that thing. There we go. It was not much, but it was something. It was a collectible. So Blackroot Burrows again. In the Blackroot Burrows, because we have Stomp, we can go down, and because we have Triple Jump, we can probably get a couple things that I did not get before. Although, maybe there's only one of those. We don't have Dash yet. Dash would be opening up a few more things in the burrows. But what I'm really thinking of right now is this one. It's a keystone. Alright. I'm rather confident that you cannot go through here without dash, but let's try. So, what can I do? Yeah, I don't think we can get there without dash. Can't think of a way to mess with that one. Now this one, I don't know if you can get all the way over there in time without dash. I assume you can't. But what we're going to do is we're going to go back up here and try it, because why not? And before we try it, we are going to save. So, you're supposed to have dash to get through this. We do not have dash. But can we get through there fast enough anyway? I mean, not like that. We got a little bit closer to it than I expected. Let's try it again. I may only try this one more time, though. We'll see. Maybe you can just be fast and get there. Go! No. Alright, I didn't make it, but I was close. Go into the lever and then do a soul link? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna go down, though. I'm rather sure we can do some things down here. This is another place where you're expected to have dash. We can get past it without. Rather confident that we cannot go to the left without dash. So let's go to the right. There's at least that thing, which we might be able to collect. We'll save here, see if we can jump on spikes. We can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm glad I saved, because now we can die. And do that again. My ability and willingness to jump on spikes is important here. Alright. For some reason, I messed the jump from the wall again, which should be the easiest of these jumps. Doing the hard ones and not the easy one. There we go. It was an ability cell. How about that? Exactly what it looked like. Oh, okay, so Tracer is telling me there's an exploit with that lever up there. You can pull the lever and rekindle a soul link, and then the door is open. So it's like, it's tricking the game into leaving the door open for you. Okay. Well, that is definitely an exploit that I would not have known. Can we get through there without dash? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm gonna try it, because as you can tell, I'm willing to try most anything. Yeah, I think we're far from being able to get through that. This, however... What are you supposed to do here? I think you're just supposed to kill the one on the other side. With some well-placed of these. Let's see if I can actually do well-placed ones, though. Come on. Come on. Got him. Got him again. It opened the door. And we get an energy cell. Now then, what else can we do? Keep going down. Because we have Light Burst, there should be a couple things that we can accomplish. We need an enemy to be on this. Oh no, we can just throw Light Burst, right. Throwing my Light Burst at exactly the right angle is apparently very much of a problem for me. See, I don't remember actually completing this in the normal game, so I don't know what you do. I kind of thought an enemy needed to be on this, though. Aim it further, right. You can change it to aim further. Okay, there we go. Just not aiming it further. Alright. Thank you again. That is one of the things that, like I said, I never learned when I played originally. And by originally, I mean like the first 4 or 5 playthroughs. We have to kill everything in this room, apparently. Alright. Come on. Come on. Hit them. Hit them. I think my weakness is showing. Apparently my weakness is this move right here. Spirit Burst is my weakness. Can I just shoot them? No. Of course I can't. I have to hit them with the Spirit Burst. Alright, got one. Ho-ho. Hit him. Got him. Alright. Oh man, I'm so bad at that. Now then. This one should be easy, because all we have to do is throw it up there. And then we can go down. This is probably a good time to save again. Let's save here. And get more abilities. I think I'm going to finish out the blue ability tree, just because it's nice to finish things out, and then keep going down the red. Ori is changing blue when I go over here, which means there's an important thing to the right there. That's what my sense ability is telling me. My spidey senses are tingling. This is part of the game where it took me a long time to figure out there was a secret right here. So I was very confused when I saw something on the map and couldn't figure out how to get to it. And we find charge jump. All right. That is huge. Now we can destroy barriers above us. And because we have climb, we should be able to do a lot of things with charge jump. So next, let's go to the right here. Charge jump up here. Very nice. Very nice to immediately use that ability. Okay. If I remember this, we're supposed to do something like this. Except we're supposed to do, yeah, like that. Wonderful. But then we have to somehow get up while we're over there. Can we charge jump off spikes? Yes, we can. We can charge jump off spikes. I saved a little bit further back than is very nice right here. Alright, let's go back and get charge jump again. And remember to save before you try to jump off of spikes. It's a good time to save before you're planning to jump off of dangerous things that can kill you. So then. Get myself charge jump. Go back through over this way. Let's wait, of course. I do like that you can charge jump off of spikes. Of course you can do that. Why wouldn't you be able to? So, here's probably a good place to save. And we can shoot this up here. And then we can charge jump off of spikes. Nice. Now then, we can charge jump to get over here. And get that, which, according to Ori's coloring, is also going to be important. It's an ability cell. Okay, not that one. It's apparently this one that's important. Dash. It is important. I like dash. Alright, we have a very good host of movement abilities now. We just don't have Bash, one of the main ones in this game. My favorite ability in the game we still don't have. But we have a lot of other ones. So since we're going into a cutscene that I believe we cannot skip, let's talk about where we are. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 10 trees. I have all of the movement abilities that I need except for wall jump. Doesn't seem that necessary anymore. And bash. Treso is also telling me that if I climb a wall and then charge my jump and use a grenade at the same time as I jump, it will shoot me into the sky. I'm totally gonna try that. Let's try it once this is done. So mainly I think I need to go to the trees. We have access to all of the dungeons. We really just want to have Bash. We might need Bash to finish the game. So getting Bash would be nice. But otherwise, for the actual randomizer logic, all we need to do is get the rest of the trees and go through the final dungeon. I think we're pretty close to being able to do that. Alright, looking back in the cutscene. So, we're going to try that right here. So if I climb onto the wall, use a charge jump, use a grenade at the same time. Huh, okay. Let's... That's a lot of buttons to be pushing at the same time. Okay, so if I do this, oh, that's crazy. I can shoot like crazy fast. Boom! That's awesome. Thank you, Treso. If nothing else, that's extremely enjoyable. Whether it's required or not, I don't know, but it's extremely enjoyable. Alright, what else can we do in the burrows? We should be able to do all of the things in the burrows now. because we have dash. And honestly, the best thing to do is probably start from the top and come back down. Let's do that. So we're going to teleport to the top and then go back through the Blackroot burrows and get everything. Which could include Bash. I would be very happy to get Bash here. Alright, first off is this one, which, you know what? You're supposed to use Dash to do it, but I want to try the new thing. Whoops. Try it again. Boom! Alright, probably should have saved before trying that. Let's get back there and save. Well, that is so fun. I like that. Boom! I got it. Now we have to go back. Boom! Oh, I'm having too much fun. Alright. So this is now very possible even without the trick. Although I kind of want to try the trick. Just so that I know how to do it. Ooh, maybe I didn't do it close enough. So let's... Can't create Soul Link near enemies? Alright, whatever. Let's create the Soul Link up here then. And then create a Soul Link directly on top of this. So here's a Soul Link. And then what we do is we pull this and we rekindle the Soul Link. And then if I die, the door should just be open. Is that right? I think that's how that works. Dying is so hard these days. You have to rekindle while pulling the lever. Oh, I didn't see that possibility while I was pulling the lever. Maybe I can press the rekindle button anyway. Hold B to rekindle. Okay, let's try that. So hold B to rekindle. And then now just exiting and entering again works? What does exiting and entering mean? You mean like go up here and come back down? Let's die. I want to see if dying does it. Oh, okay. I would prefer not to leave the save file, but if it's required, I'll do it, just to see how it works. Let's die and see if that works too. The door is open, and the door is stuck open. Ho-ho. Okay, that is a silly exploit for them to require in the randomizer, but now that I've done it, I can do it in the future if I need to. Thanks for the teaching. Let's do this. Whoops. Died. So we got this. Oh, I died again. Apparently not very good at that section. You're expected to do probably a wall jump there, which I don't have. But I do have climb and triple jump. That should be enough. Either way, we can just jump over this. And then we can jump right now. Yeah, alright. That works too. Get all the collectibles right here. I think there's 3 of them. One here. One by getting the mapstone fragment. And another one here. So that's a few collectibles. Plus we get to get another place to warp to. Keystones. We're still collecting keystones. We've got 5 keystones. Spending our mapstone fragments, though. Alright, let's keep going down. I've learned about a bug in the game. Aw, we just stepped in the instant death zone. Let's try not stepping in the instant death zone this time. Okay. I did anyway, even when trying not to. Probably trying to go too fast. I should probably go the normal way through. Alright, so we should go to the left here and do everything there, but also there's something down and to the right. Down and to the right is probably faster. Let's do that first, and then come back up. Whoops. Okay, we're going to save here. Get that, which is just Spirit Light. And then, what is this? Oh, right. You're supposed to use something else than what I'm using here. But anyway, more Spirit Light. Should be everything here, so we can just go back to the left. Rekindle. And now let's go through the part where you normally get the Spirit Burst. Alright. You messed up my timing to go in here, so we had to wait another cycle. You were just going to jump over, and this is probably a good place to save, just in case I die to the laser windmill. Great. Now, a few collectibles here. Let's get this one first. It's just Spirit Light. Oh. Okay, let's go back through the laser windmill. I did mess that up. And then if we go up here, I wonder if we can go through over here. Yes, because we've got Spirit Burst, we can do that. I wasn't sure if we needed to bash something, but this is the Spirit Burst zone. So everything is Spirit Burst. We got more Spirit Light. Alright, now let's go to the left part, where you normally get Spirit Burst. And I think this is another one of those unskippable cutscenes. I'm going to get another tree here, so that's one more toward the required bits. I can go up the valley next. Going up the valley, we'll be able to get some more trees and allow us to go into the not the Forlorn Ruins, the Fog Canyon, whatever it's called. The Misty Woods, that's right. Nehru's allowed to play with the spirit people. Why wouldn't she be? I don't understand her dad's thing about the spirit people. What's wrong with the spirit people? Spirit Burst. I'm so bad at Spirit Burst. Okay, so we need to make it not go as far. Great. And let's get the tree. We got an energy cell, as well as the 7th of the 10 trees, so we only need 3 more trees. And I believe we finished the Lost Grove and the Blackroot Burrows. Yeah, it says 100% on both of those. Let's go where next? Let's go the Valley of the Wind in Sorrow Pass. I think that would be interesting. So, Valley of the Wind. And there are a number of things we can do. And I'm just going to go toward the Valley of the Wind right now, I think. And just get the things that I can collect on the way. Which should be everything. Unless there's something that requires... Whoops. We should be climbing on the wall before I do this. Unless there's something that requires bash. I don't know what requires bash because we normally have bash during this part. We got another keystone, 6 keystones. Oh no, we're gonna die, and I forgot to save. So let's go back there, and before we go into dangerous places where we're jumping on spikes, we should save. It's a lesson that I should learn at some point. Save before jumping on spikes. We need to press the climb button first to do this. There we go. Alright, so before we go through the next part, we can go up here and collect this thing. But before we go through the next part, we should save. Because the game is expecting me to have bash, which I do not have. So I think that would work if I timed my jumps a little bit better. Yeah. Darn. If I can get over there, there's a platform that I can save on. Almost there. I think we can do this. Just have to use my jumps a little bit better. There we go. Oh no! I hit a bramble on the side. Alright. Go again. Alright, land on this platform. Save. Now then. Now that we've saved there, we can get that, which is a keystone. We can go over here. Defeat this enemy. And save over here too. Now, we can basically do this. Yeah, great. That was a way up. Without bash. And I believe we've gotten everything on the way. We have. Good. Let's save after seeing this cutscene. We don't have bash here, but we do have the wind. And it feels like the wind should be enough. What? We have to stay up. I went too far down. Alright, and then we can do this. Great. And now we can just ride the wind up. We can go down, we can go across, we can do lots of things. But let's get glide. Does this count as a tree? I'm not sure. Because it is an ability. Yes, it does. So that is the 8th out of 10 trees. Do I want to go up or to the left first? Let's go up. We can get this one. And then now can we get into Sorrow Pass? That's the question. I assume we can because we have a lot of abilities. But I don't know that we can. We can climb on the wall over here. And then use our new trick. Use the new trick. Boom. We can use the wind. Remember, there's wind here. Alright. So we made it in. Save while we're in. Great. Now, I assume we can get everything here. Why wouldn't we be able to? Okay, there's lots of rocks falling because what you're supposed to do is bounce off the rocks, but that's not something that we can do. I'm going to save right here. Oh, you cannot create a soul link on unstable ground. Okay. In that case, what do? Can we grab onto the side of this unstable ground? I'm not sure. It almost looked like we grabbed onto the side. There we go. Alright. So what we need to do is jump like that. We're going to... we can't save on the unstable ground. So we can go like this, wait for the rock. No, I missed. Okay. What can we do? We can't save on that one. We need health back. That's the problem. You are not helpful for me getting health back, which is why you're dying. Oh, he actually gave me health, so maybe I should reconsider what I said there. We don't want to get hit by the birds because we want to have health so that we can land on the spikes a couple times. Alright, let's try this. Haha, got it. Alright, let's get to a place and save. Save, alright. Put the map stone in, we got a keystone. Next, I want to go up here to that one. We can probably do that with our new trick. Yes, yes we can. Oh, we didn't make it back. Alright, let's try again. Oh, we got hit by a rock. Alright, got it. Attack upgrade 2. Oh, there's another one. Okay, where are we anyway? I need to go to the left here because there is all of the keystones to collect through here. Here is a keystone. And then we're supposed to throw that guy against that wall, but we can't do that. Can we stomp the wall? Apparently not. Okay. Can we get to that from the other side? We might be able to. Let's see if we can get to it from the other side. Because this side, you're supposed to come to this from above, but we can charge jump our way through. And we should be able to charge jump through that one too, I think. Yes. Alright. Let's save here. I need to kill that enemy before I can save. Alright. So let's go up there, which the best way to go up there is probably charge jump and like this. And then do something like that. Okay. And then open the door from the other side. Great. And this brings us to at least one collectible on this side. And we can now hit that. So that's destroyed. And collect this, which was a health cell, exactly what it looked like. Alright, I'm glad I knew that we could get to that from the other side, because that helped a lot. For completion's sake, at least. Which it's nice to do the completion's sake when you don't know where the things are. That opens that, and then a light burst will open the other one. So a simple light burst right here opens that. And that was just Spirit Light. Exactly what it looked like. We have 6 ability points. Let's spend them. So, Ultra Light Burst, Cinder Flame, and Ultra Stomp. Great. Some experience is nothing. I assume we'll find something good on the way up here. We just haven't found it yet. Mega health. I mean, kind of good, but who cares? It's temporary. So this might be very hard without Bash. Don't know if we can do this part without Bash. We can at least get collectibles. Another attack upgrade, okay. So how do we move this up without Bash? We can't even stomp it. We can roll it. But what does that accomplish? I mean, we got it going up. Health regeneration. So can we get this to move any further? I don't know that we can. Without Bash. Which means opening this door is kind of pointless. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we might have to go the long way around here. I'm going to save here because we've collected a lot of things. But we cannot interact with those little wicker ball things without Bash. We can push them, but that doesn't do enough. Let's see here. Going all the way back around. And then we just go up because we already have the wind, so we can go straight up. There's a keystone right there. And we should be able to charge jump this barrier, right? If I can use my charge jump, that is. There we go. Yeah, we charge jump the barrier. So we didn't actually need to do the wicker basket thing, or the wicker ball thing. Great. Avoid the wicker ball puzzle. It is one of my least favorite puzzles in this game, so happy to avoid it. Let's get all of the keystones. The looks like a keystone, but is actually an ability cell. Here's a keystone. And then on the left there are a couple more. That one was actually a keystone. This is an ability cell. Up here is another keystone that looked like a keystone. This is the worst part for me in the game, right there, by the way. People that have watched my speed runs, or my deathless run, something. Forget exactly what it was. I think it was my no ability challenge. I don't know. I did very poorly through that point. And we get another tree. Second to last tree. And it is an ability cell. So we only need one more tree, and then technically we could complete the game. And I'm going to try. I'm going to try to complete the game after we get that tree. And just try to complete the game without Bash, which seems crazy. Honestly, that seems crazy to me, but I'm going to try. Oh, did that kind of perfectly the first time. Felt good. Extra double jump. So I've got 4 jumps in the air now? That's ridiculous. So, while I'm in the air, let's try it. 1, 2, 3 extra jumps. Crazy. Yeah, I do have the skills for the Misty Woods tree. I mean, I'm going to go up here and get whatever the Sunstone is. But the next thing is Misty Woods. Okay, so where are we going? We're going like this. And then we're going like that. Good. Save. Up here. And over here. Great. Now, I guess we'll break the barrier. I guess we have to allow the wind to go up. Okay. Then go up, my son. To the Sunstone. One of the reasons we have to go to the Sunstone is because I used the Sunstone location as part of the thumbnail for this live stream. All right, Sunstone. It's a bright sunny day. And we get a health cell. And we'll not skip that because we can't, apparently. All right. Well, while that's going, the only skills I don't have are wall jump, which seems unnecessary, and bash, which I will be incredibly surprised if that's unnecessary to complete the game, but it kind of looks like it might be. I have had no trouble going through the different parts of this. I mean, no trouble is maybe an exaggeration. I've had little trouble going through the parts where you're supposed to use bash, using the other abilities instead. So let's see how much further we can go with that. Gumo had a place to belong. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that I can do the Misty Woods without bash. I'm really thinking about Mount Horu without bash. So, let's teleport so that we can go through the Misty Woods. And by the way, we never went down toward the Forlorn Ruins. So the Forlorn Ruins, we were inside the Forlorn Ruins, but we never went to the place around it. And I think we won't. Hello, bird. And this is bash. All right, well, we got bash. Will I try to beat the game without using it, though? Even though I just got it. I could. So, we're going to save. And we can definitely do this without bash. We just have to get hit a couple times, right? No problem. Can we do this without bash? Of course we can. No problem at all. Let's save. The game did not consider that an unsafe spot, even though there was an enemy attacking me exactly where I was. Let's see here. Where are we going? I kind of forget the Misty Woods. It's very easy to forget the Misty Woods. Charge dash efficiency. Whatever. Don't need that. Mega health. Whatever. Don't need that. I mean, it might be useful for all the spikes I'm going to go on, but we'll see. Yes. That is where we're supposed to go. We only have 2 keystones, though. It'd be kind of upsetting if we get to the end and we don't have the keystones. Keystone. Alright, we got one of them. We just need to find one more keystone before we get to the end. A health cell. Okay. Traso says, I'm playing an expert logic. I may want to learn double bash for other seeds. Hold grenade while bashing to do a double bash. Okay. Good to know. That sounds a lot like the other thing that you taught me about charge jumping with the grenade. So far, the fact that I've done this in Expert has been surprisingly easy, although I'm going to partially blame Trasu Traso for that, because it may not have been easy if I had to figure out some of these things myself. I'm not sure if I needed to do any of the abilities that I learned. Just not sure, but they definitely helped a lot. Sorrow teleporter. All right, we've got all the trees. We don't. Oh, right. We don't actually need to open the door because we only needed the tree. We didn't need the Gumon seal. All right, let's teleport and go through Mount Horu. Why not? I have not used Bash yet. We got Bash, but I have not used it. So this is slightly tricky. Let's, oops. Whatever, I did not get hurt somehow there. So we need to go basically the normal way through. Except that apparently there's no lava? What? Okay, we're not using Bash here. I've learned that Bash is very helpful here, but I'm just not going to use it. Okay, open the door. Apparently we don't need to do Mount Horu, because I already have the warmth restored, so we just don't need to do... We don't need to do the actual things that you're supposed to normally do in Mount Horu. Alright, so we can just go straight to the end. Let's use the rest of these ability cells, complete the ability tree, and go in. Alright. So, the goal here is to not use Bash to defeat this. Let's see if I can do it. We got an energy cell. We do need to use charge jump, I assume, in a few places. By the way, I don't actually remember this escape sequence, so we're going to have to relearn it right here. Okay, how do I do this without Bash? That's the hard part. Alright, let's figure out if I can do that without Bash. Whoops. Ran right into the lava. Ran into the lava again, kind of. Alright, so this part without Bash, we need to do probably trying to grab onto the right wall, and I think you can't do that. I might be able to hit myself on the right wall and make it up that way. Traso says it is possible but unintuitive, which I guess that makes sense. Okay, destroy this and then go back a bit. Ho-ho. I get it. I mean, I almost got it. Ho-ho. I got it. Wonderful. Alright. That was awesome. I greatly enjoyed that. We're gonna have to do it again because I just died, but That's great. The fact that I have to destroy the log is pretty interesting. I guess you have to destroy it just because you have to destroy it. So destroy the log, go up here, charge jump on that. Great, made it across there. Whoops, use climb. Alright, that part we need to do a charge jump, and I have not done it well yet. Because normally you would bash off of the projectiles. I did the wrong thing here. Alright, we're gonna die here. This is a fun challenge. I really like attempting this. So, go up here. 1, 2. Come on. There we go. Oh, I got hit by the lava. I got sniped. Okay, right here we can jump. Oh no. Got it. Next part. This is the part that I have not done yet. But I think it just requires... Huh. I wonder what it requires. Have not figured that one out yet. Oh, come on. Stop getting hit by these. We might need that health later. Okay, this part. That part we actually need to use climb, which I'm for some reason I'm not pressing the button. So, Ori just dies when I don't press the button that I need to press. Come on, there we go. Oh my gosh, oh no. Come on. We're there. Alright. We're at this part. We use climb. And then I just die. Don't know how much longer I want to try this, but I really would like to do it. Come on, get up there. Oh no. Okay. Now. Oh. I could have charge jumped there, I just did not hold down the button soon enough. I think I can get that. So I knock this. I'm at least getting this part a little bit better. I'm trying not to get hit too much here, and apparently Apparently I'm not getting a lot better. Oh no. Oh no, I just killed myself. Alright, the part that I said that I was getting better at is the part that I died at. So, oh no. We died. We died here. Unless I can manage to get... Oh, you can get it from this side? Interesting. You can get it from that side. I think it's easier to get it from the other side, but you can get it from that side. Sniped. Oh, Traco tells me that if I do it from the right side, then I'm timed, and so I might not make it in time. Whereas if I do it from the left side, then I have as much time as I need. Oh my gosh. Death. Alright, I need to get to the part that I'm having trouble with more consistently so that I can practice. There we go. How about that instead? And hit by the lava. I need to figure out when the lava is going to be there a little bit. So, once I hit this, I can go here. Oh, we can jump directly up. That's nice. And then here. So we've taken no damage this time. Hey, look, took no damage that time. How about that? Come on. Oh. Nope. My charge jump wasn't going. I don't know why. Maybe I can't do the charge jump there, but I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. So I'd like to continue trying. Last time I was able to jump straight up from here. No, oh, made it. Okay. Died. Alright, I'm apparently doing the right thing, I'm just doing it poorly, which is kind of good. Doing the right thing but doing it poorly can be fixed a lot easier than trying to learn a new thing. There we go. That's the safe spot there. Found the safe spot. Alright, we're back here. Got it. Alright. Got that part. Now this part is not normally a part where you need bash. Although it is easier to do bash the fish, honestly. Oh, you don't need to bash the fish. Okay, in this part you don't need bash, you just need to like do the right thing, which I'm not doing so far. Okay. I got near the end that time. I'm feeling more confident in myself again. We can get it. This is only a personal challenge, because I do have the ability that I'm not using. Okay, so there's the safe spot here. Oh, perfect timing for the lava snipe. Oh no, I used my charge up to do a charge dash instead of a charge jump. I saw what went wrong there though, so I'm feeling good about fixing that one. So if I can get up here, I think I did better when I did this than when I just jumped straight up. Yeah. Okay, we're going to dodge that. There we go. I need to jump faster than this. Alright, we made it through, but we have 0 life, so I can't get hit through the next parts. Which is a problem because there's fish. Fish that I will not bash. Alright, made it past the fish actually, so no problem there. Oh, I need a charge jump on there, don't I? I keep going on the wall, and the wall apparently hurts me. Let's see here. Traso is trying to tell me stuff, but I'm kind of lost in what's on the screen for him and what's on the screen for me. So I might not be learning from it right this time. Come on, there we go. Got that one. Come on. Oh, darn it. Nope. Not jumping at the right time. See, the problem is I want to dash over there, but I also want to charge up a jump. And I have charge dash. So that's messing me up a little bit, because I could use my charge on the dash. Whoa. That was a new way to die there. So, destroy that. Let's get up here. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. There we go. Perfect. Now we can jump like this. And we can get up there. And then what? Oh, come on, get up. There we go. We made it through. Oh, I hit the fire of all the things. I was worried about the wrong bits at that moment. Okay, jump up here. I'm at least learning this first part really well, I think. So learning the first part really well allows me to learn the next part well at some point. Haven't gotten to it yet, but I'm still learning. Oh-ho. I did it very well that time. I liked that time. We can make it through. We can destroy the fish really fast, actually. Don't run into that. Alright, watch out for Kuro. And the fire. Alright, when I get to a point where I'm not being timed, I'm going to read what Traso is telling me, so that I can learn this. Alright. Right after coming out of the fish area, use the feather right at the left edge of the updraft, then climb the left wall. Oh. How interesting. Climb the left wall. that's different than the normal way. Good to know, I would not have guessed that. Okay, we did that part well. Now let's try doing this part well. The harder part for me. Oh man, I got hit. I got hit right when doing the jump. Not really sure the right timing for that yet, because you've got to charge your jump, and then you've got to do the jump. But sometimes when I do the jump, I get damaged immediately after starting the jump, and that's problematic. So that timing is hard, and I've got to get that timing down if I'm going to do that part consistently. Well, this is a bust. This did turn into a weird video game challenge at the end, outside of the actual randomizer seed that I have. But I like these challenges, so let's go. Okay. Do that. Climb on the wall. Charge the jump. Oop, I did the jump too soon. Yep, I'm in the fire. Can't jump while you're already in the fire. I've got to jump before the fire is there, which means I need to charge the jump soon enough so that I'm not in the fire. Alright, made it through here just fine. That was the right way. Alright. Feel good about that one, because I was thinking the right way, and then I did it the right way. Which is perfect. You want to do that every time, basically. Now this part, use this, climb the left wall. I apparently still activated Kuro. Maybe I went too far to the right? So I didn't get that one down, but that might make it easier to do eventually, if I can get that down too. Getting this part down would be very nice. At least this part is going okay. Oh no. Alright, I think I've timed this poorly already. Yep, this is a dead dead run. I think I'm going to try the wind section the normal way and see if I can do it the normal way, rather than trying the exploit where I'm on the left part of the wind. Here we go. That was good. That was exactly what I was trying to do. That part was good too, even though that's not one I've had trouble with. Okay, so now we need to do this. Maybe we do need to be on the left side. Maybe the exploit is required for what we're trying to accomplish. Alright, let's try the exploit way this time. If we get there. There's a couple parts on the way that I'm still not great at, although I'm getting very good at the first part. So the first part I'm getting very good at. This part, I'm getting the timing much better. Yes, that part is getting better too. So, right here. Climb this wall. Ho-ho. Climb the wall. Alright, there we go. Alright, at this point I think I need to actually jump. Haha! We did it! Alright, thank you Traso for all of the tricks and hints. And that was cool. I really enjoyed beating Ori and the Blind Forest without ever using Bash on a randomizer, granted, but without ever using Bash on this randomizer, which was a very new experience. And this one was an interesting one, partially because I got a very weird order of abilities this time, in my opinion. There was a long time where I did not have any way to move up, really, except for climb. Traso is offering me to make a custom seed for the next one. You know, I don't mind that. I don't know the next time I'm going to do a Blind Forest randomizer, so I'll have to get back to you on that. If you want to contact me on Discord, my name on Discord is Collection Connoisseur with an underscore. But I will probably be doing more Ori and the Blind Forest randomizers at some point, because I have enjoyed both of them that I've played. You're a mod in the Ori Discord. Excellent. So I should be able to find you easily. Oh man, this one was a lot of fun. One of the beginning of this randomizer was so weird because we went into Mount Horu very briefly to get a keystone, I think. We got a keystone so that we could open a door elsewhere, but we were in Mount Horu for a brief second at the very beginning of the randomizer. And then I was working with glide and climb. For a long time, those were my abilities. And then things opened up a lot. But I had glide and climb, and I had light burst, the grenade. Those were my three abilities that I was working with through much of this randomizer, which is a pretty weird set of abilities to be traversing the world with. So it was a lot of fun, and I'm very glad to have learned several new tricks due to Traso being here. The charge jump with a grenade trick that just shoots you across the map, that's really cool. Obviously, a couple of those exploits, like opening that door, the lever in the Lost Burrows, the Blackroot Burrows, opening the lever and using Soul Link to keep the door open. It's a pretty interesting one. And then I think the last time I had charge jump, and I learned that charge jump could be used to open a lot of things that you normally need stomp for. And this time I had Stomp, and I learned that Stomp could be used for many things. And I had the Light Burst. I learned that Light Burst could be used to open things that you could normally have to do a charge flame for. That was all new to me. And honestly, I was a little worried starting up the seed with the expert settings on, because this is my second Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer. I did the standard seed the first time. And the expert seed seemed like it would be a lot harder. And to be fair, it was a lot harder, but it still was rather doable. So I'm happy with that. I'll probably stay on expert for future seeds, unless Treso sends me a custom seed that has very interesting things in it. All right. I guess other than that, just to mention things that will come in the future for me on this channel. I mean, obviously I've got my videos that come out, but for live streams, probably the next live stream I'm going to do is a speedrun of Ender Lilies, because the Ender Lilies game is coming to an end and I like to finish with a blind speedrun. Blind speedrun meaning I know nothing about what other people do to speedrun the game. I only know what I have learned playing the game myself. Ooh, this is fun. I died 15 times in the glades. You can see that we barely went in Mount Horu. We only collected 4 out of the 22. And where else did we barely go? The Grove, we only collected 17 out of 27, and the Valley only 8 out of 19. Anyway, so the next stream is probably a blind speedrun of Ender Lilies, and then probably the next one after that is going to be another Hollow Knight randomizer. After that, I don't know, but I think that I'm going to continue doing Hollow Knight randomizers and Ori and the Blind Forest randomizers. I've done one Ori and the Will of the Wisps randomizer, which was fun, but I honestly think I like Ori and the Blind Forest randomizers more. So I might not go back to Ori and the Will of the Wisps randomizers, but I will come back to Ori and the Blind Forest randomizers. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I think I'm going to close off the stream in a few minutes. In half a minute or so. The Sunstone we found 3 minutes in, and the wind was restored at 7.5 minutes in. Yeah, you can see I got the Grenade, Glide, and Climb, and then I had only those for over half an hour before I found Water Vein, which doesn't do much. So it was an hour and 15 minutes until I found Double Jump. I was working with Climb, Glide, and Grenade for a significant portion of this randomizer. All right, thanks all for coming. I'm going to close this one off now.